you give to me. You never let me down. You're always by my side, and I'll never, never let you go. I will never let you go. When the heart starts to crumble and the tears start to fall, you hold me close with tender loving and give me strength to carry on. Oh, I'll never let you go. You're always on my mind. You're the only one for me. You're all I need, and I'll never, never let you go. I'll never let you go. You're always on my mind. You're the only one for me. You're all I need, and I'll never, never let you go. And I'll never, never let you go. Thank you.
Thank you, Gagonong Liuriamai. That was a terrific performance. It started with a soft, subtle melody and goes up to a very powerful high note. That's an incredible talent we have here. And up next, we have Blessing Kamson, who is a 21 years old MA English honor student at DMU, performing All of Me by John Legend.
Hello, check. Hello. Check, check. Hello, check. Check. Hello, check. Good evening, everyone. And can you please dim the light a little bit? It's too bright for me. Thank you. Thank you so much. My name is Blessing Kamson, and I'm going to be singing one of the most prominent songs of John Legend. As you know, it's All of Me. And I want you all to enjoy, because I'm going to give all of me, and I'm going to be expecting all of you. I'm ready. What would I do without your smart mouth? Blowing me in and you kicking me out. You got my head spinning,
all to me. I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose and win, 'cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh,
Thank you so much. I love you.
Thank you. Blessing comes on for the song, and you have a really great talent which mesmerize everyone. And before I call upon the contestant number 3, I would like to introduce our judges. They are already seated, but I would like to inform that judge number 1 is James Riamai. He is a vocal of GMP, the band, which is a symphonic rock band. GMP is full form God Will Music Project. He is the founder, and also he is a 2 times Notice Singing Contest winner, and having completed many competitions. And the band have earned multiple titles in the state level competitions also. And we are proud to have the front band, James Riamai, as our Tamanglong's Got Talent Season 4 judge. Shall we all welcome him with a round of applause? And second, we have Mr. Blessing Kamai, who expertise in vocal and also guitar, and along with piano and drums and all the instruments that he could handle. And he got his degree from Sinod, Mizoram. And we are proud to have him as one of the judges for this Tamanglong's Got Talent Season 4. Shall we all welcome Mr. Blessing Kamai, the second judge for Tamanglong's Got Talent Season 4, with a round of applause. And we have Miss Fiona Goimai. She is an enthusiast with a heart for children, developing their talents, counseling them. So also she used to be an anchor for all these functions in the district. And she used to perform in various platforms singing and even dancing, which we recollect the steps that the younger generations have been seen in the few years ago. Shall we all welcome Miss Fiona Gonmai, one of the judges for Tamanglong's Got Talent 2022 Season 4. Miss Fiona Gonmai, bon hiu dai na hiu lo kho. Kan niu goi na ti hai aniu riu chui na riu lau hang pai na ke ge noi e ka mi sa ke aniu tong ka hau me gan kho tai mata khat ko ma ka hau lau ri kan thi na nuan lau mi ta ka hau ma khe ko man aniu goi ta riu chui na riu lau ba me tu na Tamanglong's Got Talent tong organizing team biat hang roi na mi tong note hai sa la da mi tong thai. Up next we have serial number 3, Anyam Dai Mei. Shall we all welcome her and her details? She is 20 years old, class 12 CMES, arts, and she is from Impa.
Singing Unstoppable by Sia. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Anyam Dai Mei on stage.
Hello, chick. Hello, chick. Hello. I'll smile. I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Lift my sunglasses, oh what a shit it is. It's never the right time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I put my arm around so you won't fall I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'ma put you in the brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Break down, only alone. I will cry out now. You'll never see what's hiding now. Hide on the deep down. Hey, hey. I know what it hurts till the sound. Tell me. Sorry. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'ma put you in the brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. I put my arm around so you won't fall I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'ma put you in the brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Thank you.
That was a powerful performance. I'm unstoppable, definitely unstoppable. I can very well assure that. Yeah, I'm a Porsche with no brakes, absolutely no brakes indeed. That was Aniam Daime, 20 years old from in Pan Kang. And up next, I would like to welcome on stage Dina Nume, who is a 16 years old class 9 student from Tausem, and she's gonna be singing Never Enough by Lauren Allred. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dina Nume on stage.
I'm trying to hold my breath. share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of a thousand spotlight, all the stars steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. A tower of gold is still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never enough, never enough for me, for me, for me. All the shine of a thousand spotlight, all the stars steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. A tower of gold is still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never enough, never enough for me, for me, for me. For me. Thank you all.
Thank you, Dina Newmare, for performing Never Enough by Lauren Alfred. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have Helena Kamai, who is just 11 years old, studying in 5th standard at UBS Tamenglong, and she's gonna be singing a song called Always Remember This Way by Lady Gaga.
Hello, Chip. The Arizona sky burning in your eyes. You look at me, babe, I wanna catch on fire. It's buried in my soul, like California gold. You found the light in me that I couldn't find. So when I'm all choked up, but I can't find the words. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun just away. Thank you.
Wow. Helena Karmai, wonderful. You have amazing voice. Thank you. And up next, we have one of the oldest contestants of Tamanglong's Got Talent Season 4, serial number 6, Azon Samro Panmai. Shall we all welcome him on stage? The oldest Tamanglong's Got Talent contestant, 67 years old. Azon Samro Panmai hai Gandai liang mai Tamanglong's Got Talent tong participants te contestants te mi goi na riu sui na riu lau kho kani ka tong talent te mi goi na zang sam lau kho. Oh, apau Azon Samro Panmai, sucai na sulawe, tingkom rexrong asanay tak may sini, hey apna dil kani Amazing Grace, mouth organ ka, sucai na sulaw may kang tapay na tuan kuwe, Hello, good evening to Menglong. Bấm mong ấy đại. Nãy nay khoan xuống một cái sao. Tao ngăn mày lúng khâu anh yêu trong contestants nón quay rồi sự chuyện nó số lão mấy khang ta bọn hiu run này hiu cụ lão tới sao. Hay song run mãi nổ mà khả. Alright, thôn cụ thế. Gọi run nó có mặt ta cây nè bà mê. Thôn cụ ấy có mặt tao hay. Contestant number 7, Jagalong Ngạo Mai. 32 years of age, aspiring singer. He is from Bhalok, and he will be presenting Summer of '69.
I got my first real 6 strings, bought it at a 5 and dime, played it till my fingers bled. Was the summer of '69. Me and some guys from school had a battle, we tried real hard. See me quit, and so we got married. Soon enough, we never get far. Oh, well, I know better now. Summer seems to last forever, and if I had a choice, yeah, I always wanna be there. Those were the best days of my life. And no use in complaining when you got a job to do. Spend my evenings down at the drive-in, and there's a night that's you, yeah. Standing on the mama's porch, you told me that you went forever. Oh, when you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Summer of '69. Man, we were killing time. We were young and restless. We needed to unwind. I guess nothing could last forever, forever. And now the time are changing. Look at everything that's come and gone. Sometimes when I pedal on 6 strings, thinking about you, wonder what went wrong. Standing out in mama's porch, you told me that you went forever. Oh, the way you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah, back in the summer of '69. Summer of '69. Yeah, me and my baby in '69.
Thank you.
That was an amazing performance. Mr. Jagalong Ngạo Mai, thank you. And up next, we have contestant number 8, Dugai Liu Griselda Espanmai. She is 14 years and she is studying class 10 UBS. She is from Riang Luang and she will be singing To Love You More by Celine Dion. Shall we all welcome contestant number 8, Dugailu Griselda Espanmai on stage.
Hello, chick. Hello, chick. Take me back into the old summer. Need me like you did before. Touch me once again and remember when there was no one that you wanted more. Don't go, you know you break my heart. She won't love you like I will. I'm the one who stays when she walks away, and you know I'll be standing here still. I'll be waiting for you here inside my heart. I'm the one who wants to love you more. You will see I can give you everything you need. Let me be the one to love you more. See me as if you never knew. Hold me so you can't let go. Just believe in me. I will make you see all the things that your heart needs to know. I'll be waiting for you here inside my heart. I'm the one who wants to love you more. You will see I can give you everything you need.
To love you more, definitely. Everybody's gonna fall in love with you more after this terrific performance. That was Diogai Griselda, 14 years old, who is studying in class 10 at UBS Tamenglong. And up next, I would like to introduce on stage RK Oscar, who's just 20 years old, studying class 12 in Trinity Public School, aspiring to be a cabin crew, and he's gonna perform Stay by Rihanna. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome RK Oscar on stage.
Hey, I came running because I don't want to waste my opportunity. I don't want to waste the time that I had to chase my dreams. And today I'll be singing a very popular song which is by Rihanna, and it's called Stay, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm ready.
Thank you, Oscar. That was a wonderful, astounding performance that you have given to us. And we're absolutely proud to have you here in Tamenglong tonight. And up next, I would like to introduce on stage Huai Pan Mai, 28 years old, who is an aspiring singer. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly welcome him with a round of applause.
Hello. Good evening. Thank you for coming out. Then tonight I'll be singing Heaven for you all. Track please. Thinking about all our younger years, there was only you and me. We were young and wild and free. Now nothing can take you away from me. We've been down that road before, but that's over now. You keep me coming back for more. Baby, you're all that I want. When you lie here in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Love is all that I need, and I found it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see we're in heaven. Oh, once in your life you find someone who will turn your world around, bring you up when you're feeling down. Now nothing can take you away from me. Oh, there's lots that I could say, but just hold me now, 'cause I love will light the way. Baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Love is all that I need, and I found it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see we're in heaven. I've been waiting for so long for something to arrive, for love to come along. Now our dreams are coming true, to the good times and the bad. I'll be standing there by you. Baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. And love is all that I need, and I found it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see we're in heaven, a heaven. Whoa, whoa, yeah. You're all that I want. You're all that I need. Oh, thinking about all our younger years, there was only you and me. We were young and wild and free. Thanks. God bless.
Thank you, Huai. I'm sure with the performance you have taken some people to heaven tonight. And up next we have Nzanguilu and Dad. Nzanguilu, who is just 11 years old, probably one of the youngest contestants tonight. And she's gonna be performing with her dad for the very first time on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Inzangui Liu and Dad on stage, please. Since Christmas season is arriving, they shall be performing Joy to the World instrumentally. As they are gearing up, I would like to make a quick reminder that this Orange Festival is live on Kutsem Live as well as ISTV Network in Fall. So do tune in and have a great fun tonight.
Got a mistake. Excuse us from the start. All right. 1, 2, 3, go.
Thank you, Jack Guilu and Dad. That was a very warm, sweet, melancholic Christmas music that you have given to us tonight. And we are very much grateful for bringing the Christmas spirit with us tonight. Up next, I would like to again introduce two dancers who are brothers and sisters. And they are Florence, who is just 10 years old, who is studying in Class 5, Trinity Public School, Tamenglong, with her brother, Ngam, who is an 18 years old, Class 12 art student at Trinity Public School. Please welcome on stage, ladies and gentlemen, Flo and Ngam.
Turn up the music 'cause the song just came on. Turn up the music if they try to turn us down. Turn up the music, can I hear it till the speakers blow? Turn up the music, fill your cup and drink it down. If you're sexy and you know it, put your hands up in there. Put your hands up in there. Girl, put your hands up in there. If you're sexy and you know it, put your hands up in there. Put your hands up in there. Girl, put your hands up. Turn up the music, just turn it up louder. Turn up the music, I need it in my life, yeah. Turn up the music, just turn it up louder. Turn up the music, I need it in my life, yeah.
Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, 'cause we believe it. Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, 'cause we can see it. Here's to the one that keep the passion, respect, oh yeah. Here's to the one that can imagine, respect, oh yeah.
This shit, that ice cold, Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Stylin', wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent, gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman, I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man, I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am, I'm too hot. And my band about that money, break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night, don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
Thank you, Ngam and Flo. That was a wonderful, very agile, energetic performance that you have given us tonight. And definitely, look who we are. We are the dreamer who's going to change this entire world tonight. Thank you once again.
Up next, we have contestant number 13, Guililiu Gang Mai. Contestant number 13 of Tamanglong's Got Talent Season 4, Guililiu Gang Mai. Shall we all welcome her on stage? And she is 19 years old, studying in Christian Heritage Institute, Class 11 Arts. She is from Khangchu, Luan. She will be performing Demi Lovato, Stone Cold.
Hello.
Here is Guililiu Gang Mai, contestant number 13.
You see me standing, but I'm dying on the floor. Stone cold. Maybe if I don't cry, I won't feel any more. Stone cold, baby. God knows I try to feel happy for you. Know that I am, even if I can't understand. I'll take the pen, give me the truth. Me and my heart will make it through. If every time I'm happy for you. Stone cold, you're dancing with her while I'm staring at my phone. Stone cold, I was your ember, but now she's your shade of gold. Stone cold, baby. God knows I try to feel happy for you. Know that I am, even if I can't understand. I'll take the pen, give me the truth. Me and my heart will make it through. If every time I'm happy for you. I don't wanna be stone cold, stone. I wish I could end this, but it's not goodbye. Oh, I'm happy for you. Know that I am, even if I can't understand. If every time, if I'm happy for you. Thank you.
So chui hak ding e Guililiu Gang Mai. The name of the song may be Stone Cold, but with that liquid gold, this voice that you have presented to us, you almost melt us out. That was wonderful performance, Guililiu Gang Mai. Up next, I would like to bring up on stage Mr. Gaipungam Rongmai, who is just 20 years old student studying in BSc 5th semester in DMU, and he's going to be performing Circle by Post Malone. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Gaipungam Rongmai.
night. Tell me, what are you gonna do? It's on me. Let it go. Season change, our love went cold. Feed the flame, 'cause we can't let it go. Run away, but we run in the circle. Run away, I dare you to do someday. I'm waiting on you again. So I'll take the blame. Run away, but we run in the circle. Run away, run away, run away. Thank you so much.
That was Guy Pungam Rong Mai singing Circle by Post Malone. That was an incredible performance. Up next we have Guy Tuilung Ria Mai, the 23 years old who is pursuing music at Mountain Music Academy in Nagaland. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please welcome on stage Guy Tuilung Ria Mai.
Hello, check. Hello. Hello, Tamara! How are you doing tonight? All right. Tonight I'm going to sing a song called It's My Life by Bon Jovi. Practice. This ain't a song for a broken hearted. No silent praise for the faith departed. I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You gotta hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live my life alive. It's my life. My heart is like an open highway. Like Freddie said, I did it my way. I just wanna live my life alive. It's my life. This is for the one who stood their ground. Tommy and Gina who never back down. Tomorrow's getting harder, make no mistake. Love ain't even lucky, got to make your own break. It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live my life alive. It's my life. My heart is like an open highway. Like Freddie said, I did it my way. I just wanna live my life alive. 'Cause it's my
It's my life, it's now or never. I'm gonna live it forever. Absolutely, it's your life, you should live it out. And that was Guy Thuy Ria Mai giving an electrifying performance tonight. And up next we have Kane Black, who is just a 22 years old BA English student at Chiltern College. And he's gonna perform an original called Dream of Life. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Kane Black.
Hello, check. Hello everyone. Today I'm gonna perform a song called Dream of Life, and this is my original song. Track please. For my song I did regret it, cause I feel like I'm swinging with the cheaper. Not a type of never step, I get tired, I'm less caught up with the other type of drama. Someday I wanna sweat with my own feels so good. Dreaming with my eyes closed and breathe softly. Daydreaming and night dreaming was the thing I get it for my destiny. I'm drowning in the field of music, can anybody give me the harmony? Cause I will walk on until my octogenarian. If I'm lucky enough, back days and like they just wanna steal sober. So I try to make a better place. In my life I didn't get a taste for what I was lonely, but try to claim it easy, burst all the real me. Life was frustrated, but it won't be forever. Dream of famous was not an affair, so let's come to top. Nobody can stop me, cause I figure out myself a better life, hey. Dream chasing with high living, don't know where to go, but I'm diving straight down like the saving piggy got a penny. I'm slowing down for the beat, not for the shakeouts of death. I still remember when I was in my dream, never get a time to change it. I never hesitate of my poor living, cause I'm living the life of freedom. It's all in us to cheers things up. By make a how I get iron up my ariu na look like an di kau long ning ting na ba may subak lagay long ba may sansak. Sinakakan man may mansay na kat sinilalaw kang ba niratan mo may lima may azu boy ka sumatak ka wang tak may ariu kuni may high iron suit may kau kariyan law tong kay ay new time sun tay na long may naday ka kaming labado tay na kanti.
Thank you, Ken Black, for the performance. Up next, we have serial number 17, Rosemary Daimai. She is 16 years old, studying in class 11 science, Trinity Public School. She will be dancing freestyle remixed. So shall we welcome Rosemary Daimai on stage for Tamanglong's Got Talent Season 4.
Us that pill snack, got that nigga craving, yeah. I've been on a jet all day, yeah, ooh. Even when I'm chill, I'm still cool, yeah. Smoking shit and then I re-roll, ooh. I spend a check and don't trip, I recoup, yeah. Get it right back, every day, I can't write back. You'll see my face every day, I can't hide that. Anyway, what they say, when I like that. Slim right, real tight, got a nigga craving. All night, that's right, ballin' on a daily. Off-white, fit nice, Balenciaga wavy. Pass that, real stank, got the nigga craving. Slim right, real tight, got a nigga.
This my mother, you know. You coulda be mother than Brian Kobe.
Si el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza, ya empezamos como es.
Mi música no discrimina a nadie, así que vamos a romper.
Con lo mío todos se mueven, la fiesta la llevo en mis genes. Yo soy la reina de los nenes. Mi gente no se detiene, aquí nadie se quiere ir. As soon as I walk in, boys start they talking, right as that booty sway. Lift up your people, Texas, Puerto Rico, Islands to Mexico.
¿Y dónde está mi gente? Me fa bouger la tête. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Say yeah, yeah, yeah.
I look like Creed, and say them a bad gal, but gal them no be. They gon' put hands on the chick. They gon' put hands on the. I watch it when I'm coming through the door. What I'ma do, they ain't prepared for. No gal can't tell me about my mother. 16 shots, we go longer than a ladder. Them nothing talk, but they real done dada. Put body in a pot, in my bun like gabba. No boy can't diss me or my mother.
구하기 싫으니까 엔딩 상관 없으니까 꾹꾹꾹 모두 쏟아내 너의 너 뭐든지 어때 yeah 이러면 더면 어때 어차피 안 될 거 빼고 다 돼 Let's just be who we are 좋아 우리도 네 맘대로 해 Look at me
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. High music, high flows. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui, taqui taqui, dale un besito.
Look, once upon a time, and I heard that I was ugly. Came from a chick who knew when I touch, I said my face bomb, abs tight, rack stuck up, shack height, jury thick. You probably licking like a lollipop. Shorty speaking Japanese, hit 'em with karate chop. Big bag, busting out the belly band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. No how I give it up. It's big bags, busting out the belly band. Take a man, Birkin bag, body back. No how I give it up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Look, gotta play it safe. No face, no case.
Baby, us that real snap.
Contestant number 17, Rosemary Daimai. Thank you for the beautiful performance. Up next, we have serial number 18, Hebron Lily Kamai, and she will be singing for all of us. She's 15 years old, studying in class 10 Trinity Public School. She will be singing Silintam, Who I Am. Presenting you all, Hebron Lily Kamai, contestant number 18.
Hello.
done with all the drama. All the secrets you said to me were blown away. I'm done with the friendship. There's a world waiting for me. Things have been going wrong, don't know I'm heading to. I ask myself, who are you? This isn't meant to be. But this is not meant to be. Who I am, who I am, who I am, who
Thank you, Hebron Lily Kamai, for the beautiful melody. Up next, we have contestant number 19, Rumpy Bao Newmai, 17 years old, class 12, science CMEHS, and he will be singing Terimiti. Shall we all welcome Rumpy Bao Newmai on stage?
Hello, check, check.
अफसोस नहीं जो तेरे लिए सो दर्द से बेफौज रही तेरी आना सदा चाहे जान मेरी ये रहे न रहे
हाँ मेरी ज़मीं महबूब मेरी नस नस में तेरा इश्क वे फीका न पड़े कभी रंग तेरा जिस्मों से निकल के खून के
खेतों में लहराऊं इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू Thank you, Temanglo.
Thank you, Rampi Baunumai, for Terimiti. Up next, we have serial number 20, Dr. Adarsh Sharma on stage. He loves singing, and he will be performing a beautiful song tonight. Contestant number 20, Dr. Adarsh Sharma.
Hi, good evening everybody. Like what would be the population of tonight's gathering? Like over like what, whatever. The population of this world is like 8 billion, you know that? And interestingly, there are over 8 billion songs on love and breakup, and I'm wanting her and his, and like tonight I'm not gonna do another love song because we are like overdosed with love song, right? Let's do it for the thrill. Beautiful boys and handsome girls, stand up and do the little shake with me. This is Dance Monkey. dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Ooh, ooh. I never seen anybody do that thing you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, oh my God, I love the way you shine. Take my hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, now see you every time. And oh my, how I like in your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. And they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, yeah, yeah. I never see anybody do that thing you do before. And they say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah, yeah, yeah. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, oh my God, I love the way you shine. Take my hand, my dear, and break into my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. You just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, now see you every time. Oh my, how I like in your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. And they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I never see anybody do that thing you do before. Move for me, move for me, move for me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again. Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, yeah, yeah, yeah. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again. Thank you, everybody. Yeah.
That was absolutely entertaining, Dr. Adarsh Sharma. We really love your performance. And I hope that in the coming years you will be here to entertain us as well. Up next, I would like to bring up on stage a 20 years old student who is currently pursuing BA third semester, Ilaibe Riamai, and he's going to be performing Don't Stop Believing by Journey. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ilaibe Riamai on stage, please.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of Tamenglong. I hope you all are enjoying the show. Okay. Don't Stop Believing by Journey.
Just a small town girl
I sing her in a smoky room. I smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. The shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living justified emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Walking hard to get my fill. Everybody wants to thrill. Betting anything to roll the dice. Just one more time. Some will win and some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Stranger waiting up and down the boulevard. There's shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living justified emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on. Street lights, people. Don't stop. Thank you.
Thank you, Liberia, man. Of course, we might be just small town boys and small town girls, but as long as we keep believing in ourselves, we're going to achieve great things one day. Thank you for that electrifying performance. And up next, we have contestant number 22, Gakulan Pogonmai, who is just an 18 years old. And he is a dancer in a dancing crew called the Pumpkin Crew. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Gakulan Pogonmai.
Hey, listen. Breakfast में kisses, hugs होंगे lunch में dinner में तू जो मांगे. Alcoholic है तेरी निगाहें, addiction में हो गए हम दीवाने. चाहूँगा मैं हर पल तुझे, day and day night baby. बेइंतहा तुझको करता हूँ प्यार, क्यों ये दिल मेरा ना जाने. तेरी आँखों में मैं खो जाऊँ, मेरी बाहों में I dare in the carry, come on, I wanna take you up and down, round and round, round and round. याद रहूँ मैं तेरे साथ and hang around. Be my baby. बन जा मेरी. बस तू ही है वो.
You made it now. You
तुमको जब से बस देखा तुमको यारा तुमसे कोई अच्छा है ना तुमसे कोई प्यारा यूं नजरें ना फेरो तुम मेरे हो मेरे तुम कह दिया you are my sonia
Just like the day that I met you, the day I thought forever. Said that you love me, but that'll last forever. It's cold outside, like when you walked out my life. Why you walk out my life? I get like this.
नैन अपने साथ ले गया नैनों वाले ने नैनों वाले ने छेड़ा मन का प्याला छलकाई मधुशाला मेरा चैन रैन नैन अपने साथ ले गया
Moves, moves, moves. That's all you got, bro. You got moves, man. And that was an outstanding performance from Mr. Kakulan Pogonmai. And up next, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Kathuang Pame, 25 years old, an aspiring musician who is going to sing Angels by Robbie Williams. Please welcome on stage Kathuang Pame.
Mi hai khop mi khau katup mai panie kanai nai na ba me Chamanglan's Got Talent Season 4 hai zai mi long kho aniu ko man luai kai na bam pani thai mi tang kan thai rock show hai ko man nai na bam panie Kathuang Pa Mai, contestant number 23 for Chamanglan's Got Talent Season 4.
Hello viewers, good evening. This is Angels by Robbie Williams.
I sit and wait. There's an angel contemplate my fate. And do they know the places where we go when we're gray and old? 'Cause I've been told that salvation, that's the reason for. So when I'm lying in my bed, it's running through my head, and I feel the love is there, I'm loving angels instead. And through it, oh, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong, and down the waterfall, nothing leaves intention, a lot of love and affection, no, she won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. When I'm feeling weak and my pains works down, I want where you sweet. I look above and I know I'll always be blessed with love. And as I'm feeling grows, secrets flash to my bones. When love is there, I'm loving angels instead. And through it, oh, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong, and down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that love won't break me when I to go, she won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. I'm loving angels instead. Thank you.
Thank you, Katuang Pame, contestant number 23. We love your performance, and I hope the audience love you too as well. And we have only 2 more remaining for the Tamenglong's Got Talent. Asat mangaloi zai kan punithe aniu noini na bamsani semi final hai kanai tangkan hiloi puni mathang khau. Up next, introducing on stage RK Lanjailu, who is an 18 years old self-taught dancer, and she is currently pursuing her first year in BA at JMC Nonay. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome RK Lanjailu on stage.
Billy.
What do you want?
Billy.
What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know? Why aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go?
Come here.
Say it, spit it out. What is it exactly? Your pain is the amount cleaning you out. Am I satisfactory? Today I'm thinking about the things that are deadly. The way I'm drinking you down, like I wanna drown, like I wanna end me. Step on the glass, staple your tongue. Bury a friend, try to wake up. Cannibal class, killing the sun. Bury a friend, I wanna end me. I wanna end me. Fell for these ocean eyes. You should see me in a crowd. I'm gonna run, there's nothing to help. Watch me make them bow one by one by one. One by one by. You should see me in a crowd. Your silence is my favorite sound. Watch me make them bow one by one by one. One by one by one.
You wanted it comfortable, I wanted that pain. You wanted a bride, I was making my own name. Chasing that fame, he stayed the same. All of me changed like me.
up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here.
핸드폰은 안채도 느껴지니 하나는 내 배치 퇴퇴퇴
소리꾸 소리꾸 퇴퇴퇴 소리꾸.
Man, I'm not sorry. Dirty. 바람 marketing 장은 불. Man, I'm not sorry. I'm dirty.
Super talking, we don't play by the rules. Uri on the beat, Uri on the beat.
Bitch, I'm a freak like Greek. Got the biggest house on my street. Oh, you little hoes look cheap. They sucking on my dick with no teeth. Press, 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 press. Cardi don't need more press. Kill them all, put them hoes to rest. Walk in bulletproof vest. Please tell me who she gon' check. Murder scene, Cardi made a mess. Pop up, guess who, bitch? Hop up, guess who, bitch? Pop up, guess who, bitch? Pop up, guess who, bitch?
Swing it, sway it, swerve it. You definitely have the swag and you slay it. That was R.K. Lanjailu. And up next we have KTL Gonmai, just a 17 years old singer who is currently pursuing class 10 in Kendriya Vidyalaya. And he's going to perform an original called Nangta Na Jiane. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please welcome on stage KTL Gonmai. With that, we're going to come to an end of the Tamanglong's Got Talent. He is the last contestant for tonight. And this is the semi-final round. And the final will be day after tomorrow or later on the other day. So, ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy and have fun tonight.
Good evening, Tamanglong. Run, Ramayazo, kung pusini nang dapalagay ng ramnoy ng ramjaw goy atati di balaw din ang kau na lunggay may daroy at abang laute ng daning tadan ngama ng ramgay ng ramjan Sorry everyone, the guitar is not working properly.
Guitar pickup on top, yeah. Pickup, please on the pickup. No, let the guitarist play. May tuner on top, right? Main guitar, right?
Wait, tao anh.
Tuner on top, right? Yeah, please start.
Ran Ramai azul Kung pusini Nang dapalagi Nang ramnui Nang ramjau Gue atati Di balau di nang kau Nang Lenggai mây đã rồi ta bằng lâu thì nàng ta ni ta đừng ngắm mà nàng ram gai nàng ram giang Gửi ta thì ba lâu thì nàng cầu Jenny ai nắng đã tình mình cả đời nàng đã na ai trên bờ ni tê nàng bên trái na ai nàng đại ta ni tê nàng đại ban ngắm mà Jenny ai nắng đã tình mình cả đời nàng đã na ai trên bờ ni tê nàng bên trái na ai nàng đại ta ni tê đại ban ngắm mà Này gần trong aku nàng giáo cũng rồi ta đi luôn nào nàng lát cuối nàng lưu xoan cười ta thì ba lâu thế nàng cầu Jenny ai nàng đã thành mình cả đời nàng đã na ai trên bầm ni tê nàng bên trái na ai nàng thái ta ni tê nàng đại ban ngắm mà Jenny ai nàng đã thành mình cả đời nàng đã na ai trên bầm ni tê nàng bên trái na ai nàng thái ta ni tê
Thank you all.
That was KTL gone mai. Man sai ro nang khon na ba mai rong lu na khanas ni swala wo to na ba mami ta swala kan the KTL gone mai. You have fulfilled the desire of the Tamenglong people, and we really appreciate for performing that song for all of us tonight. And with that, we have come to the end of the Tamenglong's Got Talent Season 4. And I am really grateful to all the people who are here tonight, despite the chilling cold and the wind, and supporting with us here tonight by being here. Ting sik ngam kwan sani, nang niu lung ning good na, nang niu chun lau na, nguang lau na bamai gwai tai. Tamenglong District Administration, Khatni Organizing Committee of the 17th State Level Orange Festival, ngay tuần committee rồi nâng ta thuần cú mai bay nâng đào we hay có mà guông ní mấy tuồng thuần lại cả đầu còn ní nâng nhiều guông suy nâng guông lao bông bên đây thì mấy lùng ngay nè sau tàu tăng cái loại bên tuồng thế.
Hello, Tamenglong. Are you ready to rock tonight? Are you ready to rock tonight? More louder. I want more louder from you. Yes, we have Fate 100 to rock the stage. And we have two more bands after this, the GMP and the High Vault, coming up after Fate 100. And shall we all know a little bit about Fate 100? They are an alternative Christian rock band from Tamenglong District, formed in the year 2009. The vocals, Namlalung Gang Mai, vocals and guitar, Don Thai Ngam Gang Mai, guitar and keyboard, Jufi Gang Mai, Don Thalung Ka Mai lead guitarist, Gai Samsin Goy my drummer, Gai Nilung Pan my bassist, Andy Gang Mai band manager. Fate 100 is foremost objective of the band is to reach out to the young people by sharing the gospel through music and to encourage the young generations and budding musicians to utilize the talents for the glory of God. Fate 100 has been performing in various occasions such as beat contest, musical nights, concerts, district and state levels, festivals, etc. Apart from winning band competitions and several awards in the individual categories, one distinct achievement of the band was winning the first ever Orange Festival Rock Contest held at Tamenglong District Headquarters in the year 2017.
Welcome you to Tamenglong, where mountains sing our history. We welcome you to Tamenglong, where oranges grow in plenty. Let's walk hand in hand, let's dance by the fire. Let's walk hand in hand, let's dance by the fire. Play that old tune, let us sing. Hold that old game, let us play. So much big and fire of the thing. No looking back, no holding back. Now you can see shades of orange all around us, yours and mine. Oh, what a time, what a time. We welcome you to Tamenglong, where mountains sing our history. We welcome you to Tamenglong, where oranges grow in plenty. Let's walk hand in hand, let's dance by the fire. Play that old tune, let us sing. Oh, that old game, let us play. Show must begin. Oh, my friends, join your hands. No time to look back, no time to turn. Time of our lives is the time of our lives. Time of our lives.
is the time of our lives. Let's walk hand in hand, let's dance by the fire, sing that old song of our ancestors. We welcome you to Tamenglong, where mountains sing our history. We welcome you to Tamenglong, where oranges grow in plenty.
자토 고독보다 가르카라 뻥삐네 버디 파바니까
바바나 해도 좀 따밍롱이 꼼라나 이호호
능무 따밍롱 여우로 봐 하시고
여우래 봐봐
에이 마이코 엉떨라고 따밍롱들이 포스팅 핵 라고가 retirement show them week and the Orange Festival na sidi ipai chahta punna chamina rasi
As they are gearing up, I would like to inform all the audience that this is just the opening night of the 17th State Level Orange Festival, and tonight the performing on the stage will be Faith 100, followed by GMP the band, which will also be followed by High Volt. And moreover, these are just the beginning of the festival, and lining up we have John Palme, Bramos, Freebird, Leander Campson, and many other artists who will be performing in the upcoming days of the Orange Festival. So, ladies and gentlemen, please be with us as we celebrate the 17th Orange Festival 2022. Thank you.
Hello, check. Hello, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, check. Good evening, everyone. Over.
I'm down, Lord. I'm calling out your name. Deadly war breaks down, we're dying. Nation breaks down, we're crying. Blood of innocents flowing. Why, oh, why? Millions of soldiers dying, leaving their family crying. This world breaks down to pieces. Why, oh, why? Here I am waiting for you, Lord. Now I'm in fear to stand alone. Save me. Here I am, Lord. I'm lying helpless. Save me.
this next song is called Word It All. It's called Word It All. Can you adjust a little bit with the monitor? It's not so clear for the bassist. Yes, sorry for the inconveniences. Now we will do it for real. Count of 1 to 3, alright? 1, 2, 3, go! It's running on if I can just see you, feel you. It's running on if there's just the one sees you, feels you. I know it will be worth it all. I know it will be worth it Thank you. This is going to be our last song, and this is a very common song again. This is our first original number. We will be singing in Romai dialect. This song is called Sabuan Panti, which means Life of a Youth. Thôi mình quay là xuân sắm lâu không? Panti Haira Guang Tuang Kai Padre Pongkan Minting Sweat Body Kai Gane Durana Durana Kai Gane Anu Mundan Hãy subscribe Ragwang tong sim thai ga ai ti law si ki thom point ta ton ko thai
That was Fate 100. Hello, Tamang Long. Zip ni tanay ni. Anh yêu khang band gọi gọi mày hai quang lao na ba men say khang katup nai na ba men thuan pa da na gai ran na nai da na ba me pai na ka ma nai na bam the su mi khao ta ni ta ti lum lao khang band na khat hai nai da na ba me mi kyu to GMP the band. Vocal and bass Rana James Ria Mai. Another vocal Jen Pui Ka Mai. Guitar and backing vocal Kabung Gondai Mai. Keyboardist Gaisin Pau Pau Mai. Drums Vida Pan Mai. GMP the band is a symphonic rock band formed in the year 2015. It was founded under God Will Music Project by James Ria Mai, a project with the original idea to organize, promote, and provide platforms for the tribal communities, especially for the performing arts lovers in the region. An official album called Lord of Salvation was also produced under the project in 2017 with the collaboration of 10 artists. Vocalists are a two-time Northeast Singing Contest winner at different competitions, and the band have earned multiple titles in the state levels competitions. Recently, their female vocal got selected to audition and represent Northeast at America's Got Talent. The band is the only surviving proper rock band representing the Leong Rongpui communities at various platforms. The band have performed to almost hundreds of shows and have headlined at multiple mega shows around Manipur and other parts of Northeast. Tamang Long, shall we all welcome the GMP on stage? ti thai la we GMP ro na ka lo na ba mi da khao results final select so lao mai Tamanglong's Got Talent to final khang top 10 hai select so lao we kama merit list khao kama announcing hai so lao da pani the decision of the judges is final and binding. No complaints will be entertained. This is to be noted by the participants of the Tamanglong's Got Talent Season 4. Here are the top 10 finalists according to merit. First selected is Guilin Liu Gang Mai, Liberia Mai, Huay Pan Mai, RK Lanjai, Kane Black, Flo and Ngam, Helena Ka Mai, Kathuang Pa Mai, Dina New Mai, Gai Pungam Rong Mai. Guilin Liu Gang Mai score 78, Liberia Mai score 76 out of 100, Huay Pan Mai 75 out of 100, RK Lanjai 73 out of 100, Kane Black scoring 71 out of 100, Flo and Ngam scoring 71 out of 100, Helena Ka Mai 67 out of 100, Kathuang Pa Mai 67 out of 100, Dina New Mai 64 out of 100, Gai Pungam Rong Mai 62 out of 100. These are the top 10 finalists for Tamanglong's Got Talent Season 4. Kumlena 19 things in high final performance I stood up on here.
drink. Hello to Mellow. My people, my Mellow, yeah. You are ready to headbang with us. I want you to be as loud as you all can be and scream along with us and sing along. This is right. I bet some of the songs we're gonna perform you all will know, and some of the songs you guys won't know, but still I want you all to have fun and jam with us, alright? Let's go!
out a song you can sing and dance with us. Are you guys feeling cold? If you're feeling cold, you can stand up and dance with us. Take me down to the bed. I see where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me Take me down to the bed. I see where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, would you please take me
knocking on heaven's door. Let me hear you, come on! Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I'ma take this space from me, and I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Sing with me, come on! Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. You guys are beautiful out there. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's Mama, take these spades on the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. The long black cloud's coming down. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Come on, people out there. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Let me hear you. Come on. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's Hello, beautiful people. Let me introduce my band. Give it up for guitarist Mr. Cabo. Mr. Tyson on the keys. Mr. Greenhouse on the drums. You know this guy? Yeah, Mr. James. What about some love for my female vocalist, Miss Young Pie? That's what I'm talking about. I want you all to be as loud as you all can be. Scream your I want to hear you scream, say, ooh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. And for the last two chorus, I want you to sing along with my favorite vocalist for the last two chorus, right? You all ready? Come on, help!
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Can you sing with me? Come on! Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Come on, everyone! Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's
Can you hear some voice? If anyone's a fan of the fairy tale called... I forgot the name of the movie, man.
Shall we let it go? Lost right of a mountain, not fearing to sing. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm queen. The wind is holding like this world is thrown inside. Having ways I try to let them be, to let them see, be the good
Thank you.
We have our own specialty. Some of us, we brought our own specialty for tonight. For my people, for my land, for Tamenglong, for Zhejiang people, alright? This is a specialty from the band called Nightwish, and this is called Phantom of the Opera.
Sleepy sound to me, in dreams he came. That voice
people! That's what I'm talking about!
You guys ready for the next one?
Without her name, without an honest
one. Let's go a little softer. All right? Thank you so much. Okay.
This next one is one of our original number. This is called I Will Be. For those of you who knows the song and you want to sing along with me, especially on the one called say done, say done, done, I will be, I will be.
check.
You're ready to headbang with us now. Let me hear you all say, oh yeah! Louder, oh yeah! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about to my long people. You take a mortal man and put him in control. Watch him become a god. Watch people have to roll. Just like the Pied Piper, never rest through the streets. Dance like the marionettes, sing to the symphony of destruction. You're acting like a robot. It's metal brain corrodes. You try to take his pulse before the head explodes. Explode. Explode. Just like the Pied Piper that ran through the streets. Dance like the marionettes, sing to the symphony. Come on! Just like the Pied Piper that ran through the streets. Dance like the marionettes, sing to the symphony. Sing to the symphony of destruction. Can I hear you when people say GMP? GMP. Some love for the band. Come on. GMP. Once more, come on! The earth starts to rumble. What powers fall? I'm waiting for the heavens. A peaceful man stands tall. This next one, we would like to dedicate this song to all the beautiful people present around here, all right? You guys are really beautiful. This is called Bed Roses by Bon Jovi. And to all the live viewers, I guess, you guys are putting on your headphones. You all ready to sing along with me? Come on. Trying hard to capture the moment. This morning I don't know. 'Cause a bottle of vodka still lodged in my head, and some blonde girl with nightmares. I think that she's still in my bed. 'Cause I dream about movies that won't make us real when I'm dead. Ironclad fist, I wake up and friends kiss in the morning. While some marching band carries on beating my head while we're talking about all the things that I long to believe about love, true, what you meant to me. Sing, come on, baby, you're all that I need. I wanna lay down the bed of roses for tonight. I sleep Well, I'm so far away. It's steps that I take on my way home. Keep tread sometimes. Here it's night to see you. Oh, this painful. Still I run out of time. All it's on to get through to the birds on the wire. It flies me back to you. I'm just all again, yeah. Baby, let me strong. Come on! I wanna lay you down the bed of roses. For tonight, I sleep on a bed of nails. Oh, I wanna be just as close as the Holy Ghost is, and lay you down on the bed of roses. Well, this whole town's by single whiskey's gone dry. The bar Jesus speaks moving and just giving me the eye. Well, I might have said yeah, but I laughed so hard I think I died. Oh, come on! Now as you close your eyes, you know I've been thinking about you all. While my mistress, she calls me to stand in her spotlight, yeah. Tonight, I won't be alone, but you know that on me, and I'm not lonely. You ready? I got nothing to prove for you. I'm time to defend. I wanna lay you down in the bed of roses. For tonight, I sleep on a bed of nails. Oh, I wanna be just as close as the Holy Ghost is. Lay you down. I wanna lay you down in the bed of roses. For tonight, I'll sleep on a bed of nails. Oh, I wanna be just as close as the Holy Ghost is, and lay you down on a bed of roses. Whoa, 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 on a bed of roses. You guys are beautiful. You guys are really awesome. What about one Wrong my song. Let me see your hands in the air. The dragon might die, my love. God palamai kamat sumaniku. Continue tuang sepune Zelero memikam kuang tupune Makam kuang ti kuang tu punie. Yeah, that's a man. For this one, I want you all to sing along with us, alright? ให้ลูกทั้งมันกวิ่งในส่วนก็ลอยคนนี้ Hey, Tamanglong, come on. Hey, Tamanglong. Hey, Zeliangrong, come on. Once more. Hey, Tamanglong. Hey, Zeliangrong. Pang to the pango. Pang to the pango. Meet rock the rock na. Meet home of my surita. Surita. Nanda kaki naiko. Naiko. Feel my sulato. Siang mai tan ku tangana. Nang ngam kai ko. Nang ni wei ngam kai ko. Ai ngam kai ko. Nang ni wei ngam kai ko. I think me. This is the last song for us. And I want you all to sing. I know most of you won't know the song, but still then, I want to go crazy on this one, alright? I want you all to go crazy and have fun for the night. And we still have another awesome band coming right after us. Who came all the way, who flew all the way from Imphal, just to give the best music, the best song for you all. You all ready for the band, for the next band called High Vault? Yo, 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 yo. I wish I had an angel for one moment of love. I wish I had your angel.
Deep into a tiny day, I took a step outside. He knows God. He held me all night. This night will hurt you like never before. Oh, let's stay die hard. Let's stay die harder.
I wish I had an angel
kiss, your touch, my bliss. Beauty always comes with a touch.
I wish I had that done so I know and done. I wish I had done your golden berry I done.
I've been loved with my lust, burning in the sweet to dust. I wish I had your angel tonight.
I wish I had you angel. I wish I had you angel. I wish I had you angel. I wish I had you Thank you all. Can we all say hoorah? Hoo! No, man, you guys are really silent, man. I want you all to as loud as you can be. You guys up for the next band? You guys up for some AC? This is the best of the best song. That's what I'm talking about. We have the best of the best. The AC/DC tribute band all the way from Invanda, one of the best on the RCS in the whole of SCS, all right? They're one of the best tribute band of AC/DC band. We welcome the guys called High Vault. This is a special request from our own MLA. Our sir and our female vocalist will sing this one called Together We Are One. Together, together we are one. Please give some love for my female vocalist, Miss Jen Puikama. Eh?
This song is for you all, okay, beautiful people. Okay, together we are one. Thank you. Can you please repeat the trick? Here we are, sharing our lives. We made it through the good and bad times, and still we stand with hope in our hearts. No matter what, we will play our parts. And now we've come so far. time to be afraid. Put our differences behind us while we shine like the star. Seek what we've all become. Together we are one. Inside your heart and soul, you work so hard to reach your goal. With every day, with every breath, you gave it all, till there was nothing left. Seek out a strength to win, no thoughts of giving higher. And find your guiding inspiration in a place where dreams are made. With the lifetime's separation, there's no time to be afraid. Put our differences behind us while we shine like the sun. Seek what we've all become. Together we are find your guiding inspiration in a place where dreams are made. With the lifetime's separation, there's no time to be afraid. Put our differences behind us while we shine like the sun. Seek what we've all become. Together we are one. Together we put our differences behind us. Seek what we've all become. Together we are one. Thank you so much.
Together we are one. That was Jentui Monta Kamai. And this GMP, the band, that's an outrageously stupendous performance that you have given us tonight. And we're extremely excited and thrilled to have you here. Thank you once again. And up next, taking the stage is High Volt. That's an AC/DC tribute band from Imphal, which is formerly known as the Pulse Pundit and consists of members who have listened and lived the genre since the late 1990s, it says, and have performed at the Hornbill Music Festival 2014 and in Bhutan International Festival 2015, also in Nongyin Music Festival, Yeosang Rock Blast, etc. So with all this achievement, with all these great performances that they have done, they're going to take the stage tonight and they're going to rock it out. And therefore, I would like to request the High Vol band to kindly take over the stage now. Thank you.
Just one moment for GMP the band. Can we see some hands? This will come up in our Instagram, all right? You guys can follow us on Instagram or Facebook, all right? So let me see some hands in the air. Come on.
As they are gearing up, I would like to thank and express our gratitude
Love you all.
to the
Thank you.
viewers from all over the places in YouTube as we telecast live in Kutsem Live, as well as on ISTV Imphal. And we are really glad for your support that you have given to us through your comments and everything for viewing this Orange Festival 2022. ให้นรับมึงมาทั้งเขาหน่อยนะบัมปนี้อาศัยนะตุมักชนี้อทวนกระดาวหายอันนี้อยู่ข้างมิวสิกนูกอยไม่พุ่งงเรานี่ไม่เลียนเดอร์แคมซอนบราโมสเอสเตราซอรี่เซนซัมอันนี้รากระเฮานะบัมไม่ไปนะอาร์ติสต์อาซูมณิปูร์ within local out of the state ก็กวยนักวงเราปนี้ไม่ขังใจอันนี้ควรนะจำดอนนะบัมบัมโครวยมักซอน requesting the congregation to kindly stay put and welcome the next band taking over the stage, High Bold. Asik mai ting sai zing bang khao kadun kahi na ni bam bam ni noi khone ko me chau ti ki lung gut na organizing committee khatni Tamenglong district administration ta chakwang sampau sumai khatni katiu lo mai machuang lo mai suna wang adung bam gai mai public tam pai na organizing committee zat roi thon ku mai da ta kaloi ye aniu Tamenglong mai ram goi ram it thai aniu tuang machut mai ram it aniu rona ไม่รับมิตรเขาเรียนเหล่านี้มิตรนังนิรนักวังอ่ะเรียนรอสนี้แข่งอ่ะบางไงมิตรเจ้าเรานำไปนั่นไหนลมน่ะทวนกูไม่เดาตะกลวยไปตัวเงี้ย กันอยู่จำดอนนะบอมเมื่อไงมาตาเขาอทวนตัดไก่จะนี่มีตัวโปรแกรมนี้จะไล่ในไฮไลท์เหล่านี้อันนี้ตัวchief guest สุเหล่านี้ใหม่อันนี้เราจะควงสมัย MLA Honorable MLA สรีจังแฮมหลวงกับไม่เราใน chief guest สุเหล่าปนี้ guest of honor หายอันนี้เราจะควงสมัย Deputy Commissioner สรีภาวนียาดับกับไม่เราในสุเหล่าปนี้ function ตรง President เรานะสรีจุนกวงป่าไหมกับไม่เรานะ functional president สุเหล่าปนี้ให้ก็มาทวนอาศัยติงจินกุมอีกการเข้าไป rock show นายดับนี้ artist band Freebird Brahmos band High Million Gang ไหมกันอยู่นะ perform สุเหล่าปนี้มีต่างกันจะไทยปุ่งตัดสัตมาคอยกันเหมือนกันเขา World Cup Final Live Telecast สุปนี้มีก็ไอ้นะกระติวเราไม่สนาวงอ่ะเจ้าจำโลกเขาตัวนั้นจังไว้จะกลัวเย่
Hello, Tamenglong! How are you guys doing? Thank you so much. We really appreciate. We all came all the way from Imphal. Let's rock.
Everybody all right? Are you good? Okay, his next song, Shoot to Thrill.
Tell me
Come on, this is rock. Sitting is not allowed here. Come on. Stand up and raise your voice. Until and unless we won't be able to play any more songs. Are you guys okay? Come. Indulge. Thank you so much.
Come on, everybody say, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, woo, woo. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, come on, yeah, yeah. guys. This next song we're gonna do for this. Everybody is fucking jumping on the next one. Song's called Highway to Hell. Come on. To hell. Okay, are you guys enjoying? Yeah.
Tamenglong, are you guys really enjoying, or is that we are the ones who's enjoying. We want both ways, yeah? Just one way is not enough. Are you guys with us or not? Tonight. Please give a big hand for Orange Festival Tamenglong. Thank you so much for being here.
There was a friend of mine, no mother, and he says his Kevin fell. Found him guilty See me right under the sunset on your color TV screen. I'd around that I can get, if you know what I mean. Women to the left of me, women to the right. I'm got no gun, I'm got no night. The news time of fight. 'Cause I'm dynamite. I don't wanna fight. I'm a power load. What's this? Mighty and clean. I'm a wanted man. Like criminal number one. Understand? So lock up your daughter, lock up your wife, lock up your back door and free life. The man is back in town. Don't you mess around. 'Cause I'm dynamite. I don't wanna fight. I'm a power love.
do you want us to soak you all night long? Okay, here we go. Are we having a good time? Yes, Datori. Thank you so much
guys
for
are
being here.
beautiful.
Okay, give a big shot for yourself. Without you, we are nothing. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Okay. We don't know who made who. Okay. So, let's go. Jump! Jump! Come on, jump!
To be the young games you play me, flash it down the level, but you take you every time.
Okay, we are running out of songs. What shall we sing now? Shall we sing Kabutar Ja, 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 Kabutar Ja, Ja? Okay. Request anything, yeah? Whiskey in the Jar. Okay. That's not from AC/DC. It's sung by Metallica and Thin Lizzy.
War Machine.
War Machine. Okay. We are preparing for that. Whoever requested. We'll come next year. We'll for sure sing that next song. Okay. Any relevant? Any other song from AC/DC? Which one? I can't hear you properly.
Bound.
Thank you so much. That's all for we have for tonight. Won't you sing once more?
Okay, guys.
Okay. Shall we continue with some more? Okay.
Thank you so much.
That's all we have for you. Thank you, Tamenglong, for having us. We are High Vol. Please take us on Instagram. It's High Vol Info. Thank you so much. We would like to have a photo with you all. Please kindly stay. Just 2 minutes.
Thank you. That was High Volt. Shall we all give a round of applause once again? Thank you. And we are winding up for tonight's celebration. And I hope everybody will turn up tomorrow for day 2 celebration of the 17th State Level Orange Festival 2022. Mangai Lako, Mangilo, Mangwilo, Mangsaro, Mangfai, and good night to everyone.